So I am Scorpio Geek on YouTube, the Gamora on Twitch, Stevie in just real life. Tonight we're going to do all the remaining quests in Act 1, go to the deep roads, and then come back and get Act 2 started. There's a chat window open.
Do you need something, honey?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the East.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Quintus, where's my Montsemart white wine?
I have to get it from
I
the
can do
cellar.
whatever I want.
Send
You're
round
not the
some more
boss
nuts
of
or
me.
something in the meantime.
So, Isabella, you captained a ship. That's a lot of men to handle, for you to command.
Well, aren't you just adorable, fumbling for a topic?
You say that like I'm harmless.
As harmless as a pup that will someday grow into its fangs and sink them deep.
Sure, keep teasing. I'll show you how much of a pup I am.
I know. That's why I do it.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes, but certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I will not be toyed with.
How did you... Oh, shit.
Oh
Spare me,
shit,
sir.
is right.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Monsieur. Please don't kill me.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here, to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Keren weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
No. No!
It's the end of her fucking shit. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow night's stream. Like, I've been busting to play it since we left it the other night. But also, do you know what started happening today? Started getting a Jones to play Mass Effect.
So, you're not like a lot of other girls.
No, I'm an elf.
Right. All right then.
Oh, did I miss something dirty?
What? No, it wasn't dirty. It wasn't anything.
Oh, right. Because I miss a lot of dirty things, and sometimes I wouldn't mind hearing them.
Would you now?
Been a fucking Carver trying to hit on Isabella 2 minutes ago. Now he's trying to hit on Meryl. Way to go, son. Way to go. I want to check something. I think that I have made the right change, but I'm not sure. Right. I think we're good to go, and then we need to go and change the squad again after this one. Like, before we go and talk to Cullen.
How powerful are these blood mages? Can we do this without aid?
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Exciting.
My sleep! Show you!
sorry of that.
I think I got blood on my coat. Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Hey, Ver. Do we hit that reset for you?
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
She must be an abomination. I think.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Aim for the head!
Whoa. Handy routine to get into when you're playing Dragon Age 2 of looting the bodies as you go during combat, because sometimes, not all the time, but like maybe 3 times during the game, it'll jump into a cutscene, and then when you come out of the cutscene you're in a different fucking place and you can't get the loot, so
The lights! Mother, the lights! Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that.
I never understood why people could be so terrified of mages. Our family had too. You, Bethany. But this... Andraste was right to warn against magic.
Of course, maniacs with swords and the Maker on their side have never hurt anyone.
Maybe they have a reason. It's just that I never really thought about their side. Now I see.
What happens now?
Meryl, you know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
We should tell Sir Cullen about this. Maybe earn a Templar's favor for a change.
Trying to figure out what is the... So like on this next wee bit, there's a shitload of rivalry and approval that we can get, so... Although... Right, so you can get plus 10 Meryl friendship or plus 15 rivalry for Anders on the first question. If you do Anders, then it skips to question 3. So it's possible I can get Meryl on the first question, get Anders' rivalry on the second, and then on the third, get Fenris. So, sweet. Where the fuck are we? Right. I definitely want to max out Anders and Fenris rivalry. Isabella, Aveline, Varric, and Meryl is on her way to being, so we may as well put her on the list too. I want to have them in 100% friendship. And then Carver, I've just kind of given up on Carver because Bethany starts at like plus 60 friendship and Carver starts at plus 60 rivalry. So like if you want to get Carver, it's not possible to max him out 100% friend, but if you want to get him substantially into the friend side of things, you really have to like sit with his Wikipedia thing open and make sure that you hit every single approval in Act 1 and make sure you avoid every single rivalry, and we were already too deep into this playthrough before I even remembered about Carver, and like he's not. If anything, he's a little bit more friendly than he was at the start of the game, but I've had enough rivalry points in him that it's not going to get much better than that, considering he's either going to die or join the Grey Wardens in about half an hour's time. Right, so who all did I say? Meryl, Anders, Fenris. Really hope BioWare, I really want them to do a remake of Origins. Like, every single quest and every single bit of dialogue stays the same. It's just made with modern day technology and graphics and shit. After Anthem, Andromeda, and Veilguard, they need a fucking win. And I think a remake of, like, don't change anything. You can maybe add in some more quests and stuff if you want, but everything that was in the original game is in the remake, and it's just made with modern day graphics. I think that would be a surefire hit for them. If they don't, and they just make another Dragon Age game moving forward in time in the world, I really hope they bring back the friend rivalry thing, like how it was in Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 is perfect. You know, you can see where you are on the scale, you can manipulate the scale either way. Certain things are triggered by hitting milestones on the scale and stuff. Like in Inquisition and in Veilguard, it is still possible for Cassandra approves, Iron Bull greatly disapproves, whatever, but it's all like, that's all you get. Everything else is in the background and you don't really know. So yeah, next Dragon Age game, bring back the friendship rivalry fucking system from the early games. And I had another thing in my head that I have to do, and now I've completely lost it. Like literally from 5 seconds ago. That's ridiculous. Oh, the crafting from Inquisition. I have never had as much fun crafting in a game. Like, up until Inquisition, anytime I had to craft, it would have been, like, say, in Assassin's Creed or Far Cry or something, where you craft an extra fucking pouch for health or an extra pouch for a smoke bomb or whatever. And it kind of just felt like something that you had to do. Whereas in Inquisition, the crafting is so fucking brilliant. I could literally just spend a whole stream of just crafting different weapons and armor and fucking you name it.
Certainly your people have stories about the Dalish, no?
My people?
The elves in Tevinter. They must have heard of us.
They've heard. They just don't care.
But if they run away, the Dalish would help them.
You might as well say, if they flew into the sky, they could live in the clouds.
What would they eat in the clouds? There's nothing there but fluff and the occasional bird.
This is why nobody takes the Dalish seriously.
Well, it's why nobody should take her personally seriously.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Not all mages are like that.
True, not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it. At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned enchanters. Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
Yet also true.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
The Templars have good reason to be vigilant.
We're not all blood mages. Karen, I'm afraid I must relieve you of your commission. If there is any chance he still harbors a demon in him...
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position, or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
I deliberately did not want to go any further until I said what I want to say, and I near choked off my fucking crisps trying to get them down quickly. Anyway, something has always bugged me about this part, because Karen's situation, held in a force field by blood mages as demons tried to tempt him. Does that sound familiar at all? Because do you know who was in the same exact situation at the Circle Tower in Dragon Age Origins? Fucking Cullen! The guy who is now saying, oh, well, if there's any fucking chance that you've been tempted, we're gonna have to kick you out, son. You're like, well then, by that rationale, you should have been kicked out after fucking Ferelden? What the fuck?
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain.
Look,
still, you have
no
done much
questions,
for
told
us
no
by
lies.
stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request.
A wise choice.
If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Sweet. We nailed everything.
So, when you first did blood magic, it was just an accident, right? You cut yourself and realized the power. You didn't actually deal with a demon.
Oh, no, I did.
Why would you do that?
I needed his help. He was really very nice about it.
Of course he was. He's using you to get a foothold in a mortal brain.
He's a spirit. He offered me his aid. I hardly think you're one to criticize.
I found something of yours.
You found it? By the void, I didn't think... Thank you.
Where are you going, darling?
You're doing a nice job scraping the grime off these old floorboards. Good luck with that.
Tablito time. Right, let's walk and see. Right, so it's possible to get a bit more out of Fenris if we attack the Templars. Then if we convince them that they're dead. Right. I'm gonna bring Bella instead of Varric. Bring Fenris. Meryl. Only because if I bring Anders, it is possible to get some rivalry with them, but with the outcome that I'm going to pick, it gains 15 approval from him, and we don't want that. Although, maybe. Could get a lot of approval for Varric, but he only needs a wee tiny bit to get maxed out. It's a tough one because like either way, you know, if a side with the Templars, it gets Anders rivalry 15, but Fenris friendship 10. And then if I do it the other way, it's Anders friendship 15, Fenris rivalry 10. So, fuck it, bring him Varric. Oh my back. Oh, forgot to do my second. It's that reset.
Mistress Hawke, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Do I know you?
I am Sir Thrask, of the Templars. I know from the compassion with which you treated Fainriel that you are someone who cares for the fate of apostate mages.
What? You can't be nice yourself?
You are no Templar. You cannot know what a badge of shame that would be. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns. I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former Circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the Circle, the first enchanter takes a sample of his blood. It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Karas is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
Who's Meredith?
You have clearly not been in Kirkwall long. Meredith is Knight Commander. She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
If you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool?
Typical excuse.
He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
Someone starts raising undead, and it's all downhill from there.
I've been at the Circle since I was 6. I've heard about demons, blood magic. They warned us, but I never thought I'd see it. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Sir Thrask waits outside. You will be safe there.
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle!
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call!
You killed him! Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. I saw what you are. How could you murder one of your own just for daring to defy the Templars?
You think he brought those skeletons to life to serve me tea?
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
Are we supposed to believe that you had no part in his actions?
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places, outside the Free Marches, where the Templars are not so vigilant.
Why not? It's not like I'll be joining the Templars anytime soon.
Then we must first throw off pursuit. There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
Yes, let's murder a Templar. Surely that will help.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I just want to get out of here alive.
You happy now?
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sakaras. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Oh, I was going to let Varric do his thing, because it gets his 5 rivalry for Fenris and 5 friendship Isabella Varric. But because I've been sarcastic Hawk a whole lot, it's unlocked this dialogue for us, which I have no recollection of hearing it before. Obviously I have heard it before, I just don't remember it, so we're going to go with this one. You know, it'll not get his Varric plus 5, but I'm pretty sure Varric should be maxed out already.
I'm the one who's going to get you a medal for putting down this mage rebellion.
I'm listening.
Those freaks were using blood magic, but I took care of them. Their leader ran. He was heading for the coast last I saw him. Your men are in pursuit.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men, fan out, search the shore. We will retrieve these corpses later. The Knight Commander will hear of the service you did us.
Thank you, my friend.
I didn't think you could do it. Truly, you must be able to charm a miser out of his last coin. I did not think any of us would leave those caverns alive.
If it makes you feel better, officially you were killed during escape.
I will do my best to seem cold and rotted then. Please, accept my staff as a reward. It has the mark of Starkhaven on it. I dare not carry it now. It has served me well. Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall. Thank you, friend.
Yeah, he is maxed out. He's getting close. She's well on her way. So we've one more wee half quest to do. When you go home, you get a letter from...
I'll let you run your fingers through it if you want.
Your chest hair? My fingers? Oh, Varric, stop. You're making me quiver.
You know you want to.
Oh, I do. I can't resist you. No woman can.
I know. It's a terrible burden.
Some Dane fellow asked, why make a shop so hard? Me, really? your servant. There's a letter for you on the desk.
Oh, the fucking Carver was getting some from Peaches. Oh, and there's a fucking fake news robot getting insta-banned. I got friends in low places where the whiskey dries and the beer chases my blues away. But I'll be okay.
Well, well. Now it's beginning to all make sense.
Do I know you?
I know him. I thought Bartrand told you to clear off, Dougal.
Calm yourself, Varric. I just wanted to meet your brother's new business partner.
Yes. Bartrand was falling all over himself to enlist my help.
And that's what I need to talk to you about.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
You did. We had a disagreement.
They tried to kill each other.
You've met Bartrand, yes? Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then, when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
What do you think?
Hard to say. Dougal's never done me any harm.
See? There you go.
Still don't trust you. You're as sour a bastard as my brother without the family connection to make it easier to swallow. Do what you like. I came to you, not to him. But we do need the coin.
I can smell a rotten deal from 20 paces. No thanks.
Think you can come up with a coin all on your own, eh? Fair enough.
My sister always has something up her sleeve. She'd better.
You change your mind? Come talk to me. I doubt this expedition is going anywhere in the meantime.
That's a little fail-safe that they put in case you either didn't do enough side quests to get enough money, or if you spent too much of your money and didn't have enough left. That was to make sure that you could advance.
What?
Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
Well, good luck. What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
Oh, and you are most definitely fucking dying. Although, might have spare his life this time. I don't think I've ever done that before. So it would be fitting to do it on this playthrough.
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning? Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
That seems like a lot for an expedition.
We're going lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find down there? Well, that means food and equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one, and go! Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
Really gets my goat. That you pay 50 gold to go on this expedition, and then at the start of Act 2 your profits from it are exactly 50 gold. And yes, I understand we used the money that we got to get the mansion back for our mum, but would it have been so hard by our to like give us maybe 70 gold? 75 maybe? Instead of giving us back the same exact amount that we gave out in the fucking first place.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly! Now, before... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother, no. We talked about how important this is.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Carver with you?
I can't leave Carver behind. I need him.
I'm going. It'll be fine.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? I understand wanting to do this. But leave your brother here, I beg you.
I said I'm going. Besides, If we're so bloody afraid of Templars, I should go and she should hide.
Well, you're not gonna be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
He's coming, and basically the choice here is, do I bring Anders so that we can save his life and turn him into a Grey Warden, or do I bring Fenris to get the extra rivalry out of him? In which case Carver would die. Normally on a playthrough like this, where we're trying to be as evil as we can and make the world as bad a place as we can, I think the world is a worse place with him in it, which leads me to bring Anders and save his life. I also think that Hawk lost her dad not too long before the game started. Then she lost her younger sister right at the start, and she's going to lose her mother in Act 2. I really think she's lost enough at this point. We can let this Bell End stay alive.
Carver, I beg you. Don't go. Don't do this.
Don't worry about me so. I can take care of myself. You'll see.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother? That it has.
The deep roads await!
No, this can't be right. The champion was an apostate who came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a lone raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, she wouldn't have let her brother step foot into that blighted hole.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
This fucking scene winds me up. Wait, I know...
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
For Barton, he's a servant.
Is there some way around?
Not that I've been
I don't
able
care
to
how
find.
much you're paying
The
me.
side
If my
passages are too
employer
dangerous.
draws his hand back, I am fucking headbutting that motherfucker right on the nose before he brings it forward.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Shit cam!
I'm fucking sure as shit. I'm just gonna fucking stand there and take it.
Problems, brother?
Sounding deep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine! Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he has one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my poor boy.
Would love to know how almost burning the house down twice by accident translates to survivability in a darkspawn layer. But anyway.
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
I love
Let's move quickly then.
I love that this is the second time you have found him surrounded by dead darkspawn. He can fucking look after himself.
We're supposed to dig through that? You see Bowden's boy walk off? Did you? Nice mother.
A lot of theories about Sandal. Like, what is he? I had hoped he was going to be revealed as the Formless One. You know, a spirit from the Fade who created a body like Cole did instead of possessing someone. But obviously that didn't turn out to be true or accurate or whatever the fuck. But kinda the mystery around him is still there. He could still be a spirit who created a body like Cole. He's just not the Formless One. Which would explain why he is so childlike. You know, because he has only been in the world for a little bit or whatever. I think now the more likely outcome is that he is the result of a dwarf-elf relationship. You know, because we know that when a human breeds with an elf or with a dwarf, the human DNA is dominant and the child will always be human. That's how Fenriel is human but his mother is an elf. But we don't know what would happen from a dwarf and an elf having a kid, which to me would, like, it could look dwarven but have the elven, like, access to magic ability. That's why he is the way he is. Especially because now, when we come up on him here, and you say, how the fuck did you kill all these darkspawn? He says, enchantment! And then you turn around and look, and there's a big ogre in a fucking stasis field. And you say, and him? And then he says, not enchantment. So if it's not enchantment, it must be fucking magic. Nope, another new fear. Hey, fear. Ah. I need a stretch from my phone, and it fucking hurt. I need rubbed out and drew again, as we say in this part of the world.
We're good to go.
Oh, fucking spiders.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Hello? It is. The great warrior stands victorious.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Best. Not found because I knew about it fucking 10 years ago, but refound a website, Redbubble, where like fan artists upload their designs and then the company Redbubble will put them on pillowcases, t-shirts, hoodies, aprons, fucking stickers, you name it. You can get that design on anything. I seen one that said enchantment. I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna buy that t-shirt. Or hoodie, haven't decided yet.
warriors out.
And stay down.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? Watch where you step. Someone's left a surprise here for us. Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. Watch where you step. I love doing that. Piece of cake. Someone's left a surprise here for us. Easy as pie.
All done. There we go. Someone called Shrek. Why Shrek? It's my Homer Simpson hoodie. Well, hoodie, blanket.
Love doing that.
Also, what's the crack on it? How's things?
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand.
What the fuck are you doing that?
He'll be so pleased. Bertrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out! Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here! We need to look around. I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall, or anything in the rubble.
Whatever's here must be very rare and valuable.
Possibly. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
This place is supposed to be something special.
Bertrand sure seems taken by this place.
Why? I don't get it.
Says he's never seen anything like it. Maybe some kind of forgotten city.
The dwarfs forget stuff like this.
I guess so.
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him! Hello? I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know, but I will find a way. I will not forget what I owe you. I swear it. Say thank you to the nice lady for saving your life, Sandal.
I didn't say he saved his own life.
Thank you.
Literally, all I did was point him towards home. Like, he killed an ogre and a whole load of darkspawn.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Bertrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn. And rubble. Maybe bones?
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Stuck at work for another 40 minutes. Oh, I remember those days. Funny thing is, like, I remember being in work and counting down the minutes until we were able to leave.
Nicely done.
When I first came out of work on injured, fucking reserve, I would have paid anything to get back into work. Like, the boredom and the loneliness drove me fucking batty. Now, I'm kind of like, I'm at peace with where I am. Always thought it was not funny, or kind of ironic. Going from counting down the minutes to get out of this fucking place to counting down the days to get back into it again. What do you do for a living? Is it something that you enjoy? Because trust me, that's fucking half the battle in life. Try and find some way that you can make money in a field that you enjoy.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
Priceless artifact, and he just threw it 20 fucking feet to his brother.
The door!
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
Like, what if Bartrand had Butterfingers?
You
Have
always
dropped it.
did notice everything, Varric.
Priceless artifact destroyed.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
Oh, I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him. Oh, let's hope there's a way out of here.
Do not do it, dog. No.
One less to worry about.
I'm gonna take a wee look at the wiki for 2 seconds here, make sure I get any rivalry out of Anders or what kind of. Right, if I accept the demon's deal. Right, it seems that we're gonna be fucking stuck getting some approval. At least 10, maybe 15.
Bloody flames, what were those things? Piece of cake.
Stay down. That's right, you heard me. Gotcha!
Enough. You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
You're a demon feeding on their hunger. I can sense it.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
Could be a way out of here. I don't know.
What are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
So what do you think?
What have we got to lose?
Very wise.
What part of demon did you not hear? You cannot ask me to deal with this monster.
There is a crypt not far from here, guarded by a creature that has confounded me for too long. Slay it, and freedom is yours.
Just as well I had a wee look at that wiki there, because the fucking demon, who the deal was, I kill this rock wraith, he gets us the key to get out of here. There was no part of that deal that said I had to leave all the treasure behind, which is what he tries to impose.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there. That can't be good.
stairs.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Cha-ching.
That is not yours.
It is now.
The key you require is in the chest. Leave all else, for it is mine.
Psst. Not to point out the obvious, but can you imagine what this stuff would be worth on the surface?
You will not. It is mine, all of it. Take only the key, or I shall destroy you.
You mind?
Way ahead of you. Bianca says the treasure is ours.
Bianca, you minx! That was beautiful!
That's a lot of blood.
Hey, viewer, or Andy, if it's just you back again from work. Money, 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 money. Like, if this was legit going down, I would be telling Carver, right, you're staying here. Guard this fucking shit, give him all the supplies. And the rest of us we'll go back to the surface and bring back fucking wheelbarrows so we can take every single gold coin in this room.
Good. You found the key. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go.
What do you mean best pieces? And we're taking all the pieces? Oh, this is about to get sad. Well, half sad.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
This part of the deep roads looks familiar.
We're back where we started. And in only 5 days. Not bad, eh?
Think we could take a break? I feel wrong.
I think all our stomachs are a bit tender right now.
I'll wager it was those deep mushrooms we found.
No. It's...
Carver!
It's the Blight. I can sense it.
Just like that Templar, Wesley. I'll be just as dead. Just as gone.
That's just like you. Keeping this to yourself.
I thought it was nothing. Hoped, anyway. Idiot. I'm not going to make it. Not to the surface. Not anywhere. It's getting worse.
There might be something we can do. I stole the maps from a warden that had come to Kirkwall. I wanted to know if he was looking for me. He wasn't. The maps were for planning their own expedition into the deep roads.
Way to keep it to yourself, Anders.
I was trying to avoid them. And you just wanted the maps. If the wardens are here, I know where. We could bring Carver to them.
And what? Become a Grey Warden?
Is becoming a Grey Warden a cure?
Yes, I suppose it is. But it's not without a price. One not everyone is willing to pay.
What price? Maker's breath, spit it out.
The process of becoming a warden is... unpleasant. And irreversible. It also means you might never see your brother again. He might survive the Blight, but at the cost of becoming a Grey Warden. It's not an easy life. Trust me.
What about you? You're not a Grey Warden anymore?
You think I got away? Eventually they or the Circle will drag me back. I've got no illusions about that.
Is this even possible? How does someone become a Grey Warden?
I can't tell you. But it's not something you can undo once it's done. Even if you want to.
This just keeps sounding better and better.
They might agree to it, however. That's if we can find them in time.
I don't see any better options.
Then I hope I'm right.
What's wrong?
I think they're nearby. Or it could be Darkspawn.
That's enough!
Anders.
Fancy meeting you here, Stroud.
I could say the same. I thought you were through fighting Darkspawn.
I'm not here to fight Darkspawn. I came looking for you.
You mean the boy as a recruit?
Of course you do.
I'm sorry. I know this comes as no comfort to you, but we do not recruit Grey Wardens out of pity. It is no kindness.
Carver happens to be a fine warrior. You'd be an idiot not to recruit him.
Be that as it may, I cannot.
Stroud, trust me when I say this one is worth your time. With the Blight over, you Wardens don't have recruits lining up.
This is no simple thing, Anders. This may be as much a death sentence as the sickness, and you know it.
He'll die anyway. Take him and try. I'm asking you.
If the boy comes, he comes now, and you may not see him again. Being a Grey Warden is not a cure. It is a calling.
Are you sure about this?
I'm not sure about anything, but I want you to live.
We must move quickly if we are to make the surface in time.
Then I guess this is it. Take care of Mother.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
This is true. I'm sorry about what happened to your brother.
He'll make it. Carver's stronger than he thinks.
I should have seen Bartrand's betrayal coming. I'll find that maggot if it's the last thing I do. I imagine you'll be heading home to, tell the family.
I don't have much choice.
You'll be a wealthy woman, Hawk. It wasn't all for nothing.
Oh, my baby. You made it home. Carver isn't with you.
No.
Is he coming back?
I don't know.
So the champion's brother was a Grey Warden.
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? The involvement of the Grey Wardens makes perfect sense. And the champion's companions, Merrill, Aveline, Isabella, that Warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. The Grey Wardens left Kirkwall. It was months before we learned Carver survived. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Kunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Kunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance is held because the Kunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name. What did you do?
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok.
Saying shit like that to me is not going to get me to help you, dickhead.
Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sarah Hawk?
I intend to fucking say I'll help for a price.
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued, behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Kunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. The message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
The Kunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. Partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of... begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
I'm gonna look it up in the wiki before we make this choice, because I'm definitely not gonna say the top one, because that's the one I always say. I'm either gonna say the bottom one or the middle one. The thing is, I'm not fucking sure. Does this thing even have a fucking quest name to it? No, it doesn't, so I can't fucking find it.
Is this a paid position? I'm somewhat in demand.
You've served yourself, built a fortune. I give you that. But if you, and only you, cannot calm this situation, I fear the only reliable investment will be in swords and armor. Serve your city, and then we will talk about what you are due. The Arishok is waiting. I should spend more time with my boy. This life is too short.
So I didn't get fucking money?
The Arishok has left me out of this action. I can't say I'm upset by that. I leave the satisfaction of the Arishok's demands in your hands, Sarah Hawk. The Arishok has left me out of this action. I can't say I'm upset by that.
Well, you have certainly risen through the rank. Good for you. The Viscount appreciates your assistance. Now leave me. The Viscount appreciates your assistance. Now leave me.
Good day.
I hate that asshole so much. Lovely, Seamus. What about you? What's the crack, Seamus?
Seamus, wasn't it? The Viscount's boy?
You're here rather often, Sarah Hawk. A good influence, I think. You started something, helping me as you did. I still accept no blame for defending Kunari. And I don't miss the kinship of the people who oppose what I believe.
You're determined to be a thorn in someone's side. Good for you.
I'm the son of the Viscount. My actions are dissected no matter what I believe. I may as well try to do some good. If I offend, well, some people try very hard to be offended. There are other ways to see the world. The Kunari have shown me that. Another time, when things are better.
Good day to you, Sarah.
There's one of these boots in here, but for some reason you can't activate it. And literally, you can't activate this one until you activate any other one first. Very, very fucking weird.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Nothing like the smell of fresh ink. So invigorating.
Fine day, Sarah.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to hide my face a little.
We're good to go.
Just remembered the whole reason that I went down there and selected my squad was to open a fucking box up here. I went, picked the squad, and then totally fucking forgot.
Easy as pie.
You're looking well, Sarah.
Why, thank you.
Good day, Sarah.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
That's why I remain unimportant. Less pressure.
As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on its ear.
As long as it's off its ass.
Sure, have your fun. But the coin you poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
Grouse all you want, but the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word. Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Right, so I think for the next hour or so,
there you are.
we'll go around and talk to all our squad. I think every
looking
single
everywhere
squad
for you,
mate
Miss
has like a
If only you
visit them at
humans
home
didn't all look the same.
quest.
We can't all
So
be
we'll
short
get
and
them all
bearded like
done.
your people, Bowden.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. I came to deliver this to you. The last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found in the deep roads. It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
So you raced here just to give me this?
I didn't want to be responsible for so much coin. Just holding that purse was making me sweat. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
Let me guess. This was Mother's idea?
As you say, yes. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you return to the mansion when you have a chance.
Is there something you want, Anders?
You really don't have the temperament for a slave.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
I'm just wondering how your master didn't kill you.
How have the Templars not killed you?
I'm charming.
No, you are not.
Greetings, citizen.
Like, he's so fucking deluded that come the end, like, he's putting himself in the same bracket as Andraste. That's how far fucking gone he is.
I should take a trip to the country.
I thought there was quests here. No? Well, maybe I have to go and do the house one first, maybe?
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck. And skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
So, how can I be of service this time?
Someone's trying to be a guard. Poorly. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Muzzle the geezer. Got it.
I would never say that. But if it leads somewhere genuine, I'll pick it up on your word. If he shuts up, that's good too. He's in the gallows. Thanks, Hawk. I appreciate it.
Holy fucking chimney. Oh, we Harmont sent us some more gold. Good man. Dear Billy the Veil, how are you? Hope all is well. Things are good here, I suppose. Grey Warden legends do fail to mention a few things, though. I've yet to do anything remotely glorious or honourable since arriving. In fact, most of it is painful, dirty, often horrific work. Thanks a lot. In case you forgot that it's your fault I'm here. Well, it's not really my fault you're there. You're the one that swallowed Darkspawn blood, not me. I just made the best of it. The positive is that I'm alive and part of something greater. I have a chance to prove myself. Maybe I'll even step out of your big fat shadow. Right, that's unfucking acceptable. Thing is, Ferelden already has a hero that stopped the blight. Big deal, right? Say hello to Mother and Gamlin for me, Carver. Even when he's not here, he's an asshole. It's impressive. What are you up to?
I like the doggy.
Right. Looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some of Barney's speak from our time
She made a wee
at the
weird
hero
noise
of the
there,
Reldon's
and
camp.
I think she's okay. I'm just gonna go and check on her and be sure. I'll be back in 2 wee seconds. She has like a epileptic seizure condition kind of thing. Means I'm always fucking paranoid about her. What's up, Buttercup? Eh? Who's Daddy's good girl? Eh? Oh, yes. Oh, who's a good girl? There you go. There you go. You want some doggy bacon? Yeah, Daddy get you some doggy bacon. Mum. No. Good girl. Right now, Daddy's way back to his gaming. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh! Deal with this shit. Oh. Right. Whoa.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate. I feel like an Amel again.
Just don't go all pompous on me, all right?
I promise. If there's one thing I learned in Ferelden, it's that good people can be born in a hut as easily as a palace. Honestly, after so many years as a peasant's wife, it feels strange to have nothing to do. But I can't spend the rest of my life mourning Bethany and Carver. They're gone, and I can't bring them back. I guess I just need to start picking you out a suitable husband.
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my boy would be happy to help.
Enchantment?
Just so.
I can make it for you.
Boom! Ah, there he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your family?
Not at all, but Sandal isn't really my son. I found him in the deep roads when I left Orzammar for good. Raised him as my own now. Isn't that right, my boy?
I like Bodan.
He's always been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them. Strange, I suppose.
Have you ever thought of finding out more?
Well, I did. I brought him to the Circle of Magi about a year after we got to the surface. They called him a savant, but then they started giving him the eye like they were going to
In the
keep
bed.
him, so we left.
Where you go?
Not
You've
going
already
back
had
to
your
those
treats.
vultures.
In the bed.
Sandal's happy as he
Good
is.
God.
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your...
Wrong button.
I like Bodan.
What? They not going back to those vultures. Sandal's happy as he is.
Perhaps he'll be the first dwarven mage. Wouldn't that be interesting?
I don't know. The actual mages don't do enchanting, do they? Just the ones who had their magic taken away.
Tranquil.
Yes, them.
That's the first word I've ever heard him say that's not like enchantment.
I want to go home.
We can go back to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise.
It's very shiny. I want to go home.
We can go back to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise.
That big tower in the lake is scary.
He means the gallows, and I quite agree.
I make enchantments.
That big tower in the lake is scary.
He means the gallows, and I quite agree.
It's very shiny.
That big tower in the lake is scary.
Why? He means the gallows, and I quite agree.
Sorry, I was expecting treasure, not spiders. Get well soon, love Isabella. Why do I let her drag me into these things? Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating. Its eyes follow me around the room. Creepy. The Pursuit of Knowledge by Brother Genetivi. Derek recommended this book, didn't he?
Channel TV knows his stuff.
Is that... Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell? That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude. Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sandal. Nice view. I see the Arenbergs have made up. Maker's breath, put some clothes on, man. Ah, it's good to be important. Lots of old things from Lothering in there. I think I'll let Sandal empty that. Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. Had breakfast. Visited Privy. Took Mother to Haberdasher. Must have been a slow day.
Welcome home, Monsieur. A letter arrived for you. It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while you're out.
Oh, that dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
You know, if you need advice on how to lay low, I can give you some.
Being short would make for an excellent start, I suspect.
Keep that up, Sirrah, and you can keep on hiding like a rank amateur.
What would you suggest, Varric? Cower in the shadows like a rat?
You could try wearing something that didn't scream, I hate you all, I was a slave.
The markings would still show.
Really? Through anything? That's kinda cool.
Good day to you, beard mother.
Good day. Might you have something to donate to?
Sorry, Mother, but I've got to look after my needs first.
Heard your jaunt into the deep roads went rather well. Good for you.
Did Mistress want silk thread or cotton thread?
Don't get stabbed again.
Go on up, sir. They're waiting.
Well, fancy meeting you here. Just, here for a drink, myself.
Mistress Hawke, lovely to see you again. What can we do for you today?
Here's 2 sovereigns. I want the best you've got.
Certainly, Messer. Our companions are in the lounge. Choose whomever you like.
Let's go. I'll let you roll for initiative.
I love doing that.
Boiling in oil.
Too prosaic. Trapped in a cave with hungry bears right at the spring thaw.
That lets him off too easy. Dipped in molten gold and left as a statue in the Viscount's keep.
Ooh, that's poetic.
What are you 2 talking about?
What to do to Bartrand when I find him.
Any suggestions?
Blondie, I don't mean to sound critical, but have you considered a new line of work?
Such as?
Pretty much anything. I don't think Renegade Mage has a bright future. Or any retirement plan.
Good day.
You look familiar. Do I know you?
Though the lands suffer 1,000 wrongs,
The Grand
the Maker
Cleric is a
yet
doddering
notices the
fool.
smallest of-
Kirkwall deserves better.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport? Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Three years. There's still no sign of Denarius. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Denarius killed him. Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You take a breath and look around. And start anew.
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
You don't know who you were?
Fenris was the name Denarius bestowed upon me, his little wolf. If I once had another name or a family, then they were taken from me. But again, this is not your concern.
I might be able to help with your problems. Or give you a few more.
More problems than you normally do, I assume. You're a beautiful woman, Hawk. Is there no one else who has your attention?
Do you see anyone else here?
I'm an escaped slave and an elf, living in a borrowed mansion. None of those things bother you?
And I'm an apostate refugee. Does that bother you?
You have me there. You raise an interesting point. I'll have to consider it. Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Firmundis. Care to hear the story?
I thought you avoided talking about this.
Not on special occasions.
I enjoy listening to you talk.
There are few pleasures greater than speaking with a beautiful woman. Let's see. You've heard of Saharan? The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Denarius during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
There's nothing like war for covering one's escape.
I had no intention of escaping. That time. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health. I stayed with them for a time, until Denarius finally came for me.
He was relieved to see you'd survived, right?
Relieved to see his investment hadn't ended up in Qunari hands, perhaps. I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Denarius came, They refused to let him take me. He ordered me to kill them. So I did. I killed them all.
Once a slave, always a slave.
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
Didn't Daenerys stop you?
The rebels had wounded him. The soldiers he brought attempted to capture me, unsuccessfully. It was weeks before Daenerys was able to mount the hunt in earnest, but by then, I was already gone.
Couldn't you have found other Fog Warriors? Become a rebel?
Even if I did, I felt unworthy. I had no way of knowing if I could truly escape from Daenerys then. I didn't even know what that meant. I simply had to get away. I stowed aboard a ship to the mainland and moved south, chased by my former master every step of the way.
I have to wonder why you stayed with Daenerys as long as you did.
You have not been a slave. A slave does not dream of freedom or wonder at possibilities. You think only of your master's desires and what the next hour will bring. It did not occur to me that I could be anything else until I had a taste of it.
But there are stories of slaves rebelling all the time. They did in Kirkwall.
The ritual that gave me my markings also stripped me of my memory. Whatever I was before may as well have never been. Perhaps if I knew, I might have felt differently.
How well did you know these Fog Warriors?
I knew them only a few months, but in that time, I felt as if I truly lived. They were bold, strong, free with their affections. I was in awe of them and owed them everything. And I turned on them even so.
Gripping stuff. You should write it down.
You think they teach slaves how to write? I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. You and I don't always agree, but...
But?
I have never allowed anyone too close. When my markings were created, the pain was extraordinary, and the memory lingers. But you are unlike any woman I have ever met. With you, it might be different.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
If there was someone before, I have no memory of it.
There was no one after you escaped, even?
I stayed nowhere for long. Who would I trust? I didn't think I needed anyone, or wanted anyone, until now.
We could find out.
On another evening, perhaps. A last toast, then. To the fallen.
He's getting closer. I think rather than explore all those areas, we'll leave that until next time. We'll just travel about the place here as quickly as we can, talk to people. But let me have a wee look. I want to try and max him out before we do his side quest. doesn't look like we're gonna be able to. Right, there might be a way. If we go to the alien age at night and get the Book of Shartan. So, nighttime. I don't even want to kill anybody. So...
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Why is there no talk to her mission?
By the dread wolf!
Varric, Anders, Isabella, Sebastian.
Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Two nights in a row now it's done this.
Must we come here? I hate these alienages.
I don't think I need to say anything here. It just says give it to him on the rivalry path and he takes it.
I have something for you.
It's a book.
I see your eyesight is still working fine. The book is by Shartan, the elf who helped Andraste free the slaves. You know about him, right?
Of course I know about him. What do you take me for? I certainly didn't learn from books, though. Do you think they teach slaves to read?
It's not too late to learn, Fenris.
Is that what this is? Let's teach the poor slave to read? Ugh. Ignore me. You are not responsible for my deficiencies. I do appreciate your gift. I've always wanted to learn more of Shartan. Perhaps this is my chance.
please be maxed out rivalry. Oh, I think there's a smidgen still to go.
I saw an Oxman once. It was big.
It's not a pretty home, but at least it's clean.
We don't go that far.
Don't come running to me next time you pick up one of these diseases.
Isn't that the point of magic?
I don't want to know.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
The Templars are hunting you.
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
Don't tell me these things. I might have to lock you up to keep them off you.
Sweetheart, I'm not letting anyone lock me up. You included. The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
I want to flirt with him as a backup to Fenris, but at the same time...
Justice must not know where to turn first.
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
What's the worst that can happen? You turn into an abomination and start... Never mind. Bad joke.
My control is fraying. I cannot hold back Justice, or whatever creature he has become, much longer. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. You're at as much risk as I am. That's what I worry. What if your money and position aren't enough? What if the Knight Commander turns on you? Everything I've done to control this. I don't care. I would drown us in blood to keep you safe.
This is Justice talking, not you.
We are the same. It is my passion for this cause that drives him. I will not give up this fight, Hawk. Know this now. One day, everyone in Kirk will have to choose a side.
Yeah, and why do you think any of them would choose yours, you fucking idiot? Oh, got any better everywhere than them, too. Nice.
Darktown. No better place to disappear.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grabs.
I hear a mine outside the city is hiring for
Do you have a coin to spare, Messer? My children are starving.
I hope this helps.
Thank you. Make a smile on you.
You should have lived in Tevinter. You'd be happier there.
You're probably right.
there, your magic would be a mark of honor. Apprentice to the right magister, you would do well.
Is there a downside?
Only if you're bothered by owning a few slaves and performing the occasional blood ritual.
So they all do those things?
Just the ones who don't complain about how powerless and persecuted they are.
Someone get this player off me!
Excellent place to hide. I'm surprised the Templars catch anyone in the city.
Stay away from me.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Take what I...
I was in the chantry the other night, and there was a giant cheese wheel on the altar where the eternal flame should have been. There's something to it, I swear. It's a sign for blessed Andraste.
When was the last time you were with a woman?
Women are harlots who seek to steal my life essence.
Seems like a lot of work for little gain.
Anyone knows Karen? Has he?
Welcome to the best little tavern in Kirkwall.
What's the word on the street?
Liam, the harbour master, was in the raiders' pockets. And he seemed like such an honest man. Grumpy, but honest.
Any other news?
Harlan's thinking of changing the name of the Blooming Rose to Harlan's Harlots.
Any other news?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weird, huh? What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
I've already taken care of it, son. Shield's fucking dead, don't you worry about it.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime.
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get out.
Be off with you. I'll do what I please.
What rhymes with cornucopia?
Utopia.
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years. It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes. That turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
If you've got something to say,
Oh,
just spit
Andy
it
made
out.
it home, almost
Are you
caused
sure
a few
you want
wrecks,
to
but my
encourage
road
me?
rage helped me get through it.
I might be about to confess my undying love.
I get that a lot. So what's on your mind?
I just realized it's been a while since any of the gangs in the Undercity came to my door.
They're busy people. Places to go, throats to cut. Maybe you've slipped their minds.
Right. The apostate running the free clinic in the sewers. Easy to forget. You didn't have anything to do with this?
You must have me confused with someone else. I'm just a businessman and a storyteller.
Right, I ain't got him maxed out because we got him plus 15 there and it didn't move it at all. So it doesn't fucking... I learned the road rage skill driving here tomorrow. Get people scared to speed, and it's worse when it's raining. People want to slow all the way down after passing you and getting ahead of you. That will be highly irritating. Like the fucking speed to get in front of you and then slow down. I can see where the rage would come from.
Isabella, my dusky goddess, you have buried yourself in the flesh of my heart like a worm in a red, red apple.
In story or in tonight's stream?
Oh, look, my friend is here.
Story-wise,
Excuse me.
But
we're
I haven't
just getting
gotten to the
Act 2
part where I
started.
invite you to feast
Tonight's
upon my
stream,
tender white flesh.
probably like half an hour, 45 minutes
That's
to go.
alright, I think I'll manage. Speaking of romance,
Yeah, so we're at the part.
Fenris, eh? That taut, controlled body, the brooding demeanor and intense gaze. I hear he still wears the shackles from his life in bondage under his clothes. You know what they say about men like that, don't you?
I'm going to regret asking you to continue, aren't I?
He can't find a saw. I had you there. You thought I was going to say something dirty.
So, have I locked the romance in with Fenris? Does that mean I'm not going to get a chance to bed Isabella? If true, what have I done?
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back. A jigger of your finest whiskey for my friend over here. The Hanged Man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
And you'll wake up and find someone stolen your trousers.
That's when you know it's a party. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
That's mildly insulting, you know.
You know what I mean. You don't judge people. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. You know, little things like that. If I had someone like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
Maybe you would have been shipwrecked sooner. I'm a terrible sailor.
Are you? I suppose I'll have to keel haul you till you shape up.
Drinking from their tab again.
You have to when you're dealing with this lot. Let's see how you like dropping.
Nope, drunk Alistair.
Yes, I'm still here. What do you want from me?
So you are here.
Go away, Sigurd.
That's enough, Alistair. I think you've wallowed in self-pity long enough, don't you?
And what am I supposed to do?
Start again. Come with me, back to Ferelden.
Oh.
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get out.
Easy as pie.
Don't ingest the merchandise. It's not recommended. Needs to put someone to sleep. I'm your man.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
I think it's time to change how Kirkwall is run.
Really? Politics? That's either idealism or crazy talking, so right up your alley, I'd say. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
My mother used to say that there were no more pages.
Right, so is that all of those quests done? Oh no. Talk to Sebastian, but then if we talk to him, may as well. We'll do his mission, and then we'll reassess where we're at.
When she was a child, I think it's the lyrium in the water.
So I think spring.
Were you listening to that guy in the Hanged Man last night?
Your eyes are like bumblebees, flying into the window of my soul.
My favorite was, your lips are like the wings of sparrows, red ones, with no feathers.
Oh, speak, and send the plucked wings of your lips soaring.
I'd buy the guy a drink, but I don't think he needs one.
I see Torlin.
Forgive me, Your Grace.
Wedding for that daughter of hers, which chases off suitors faster and make her blessed us with minds and conscience.
wonder what the crack is if you take the books. I always destroy them on principle, but Hawk has the Blood Mage specialization, so I have a funny feeling that there's a bug of some description if you take the books. No, there you go. Right at the very top of the Wikipedia. Note, this quest is bugged. Choosing any other option than destroying the initial 5 books will leave you unable to complete the quest. Yeah, that's what we're doing now. Well, we're not doing it, we just came across this book. We came here to talk to Sebastian to do his quest.
This is my favorite part.
I knew there was some kind of issue. I didn't know that if you don't destroy the first 5 books, that you're unable to complete the quest. It's a pretty big bug.
I'm desperately trying to stay away. But the giggling and the perfume.
3 fucking years you've been in here praying to stay away from that same prostitute, mate. Just fucking give it up.
Your grandparents would be so proud of you. When I was a girl, the Amels were one of our most prominent families. I'm glad to have one of their line in the estate again. How can I help you?
You knew my grandparents?
I dedicated your mother into the chantry. She was a beautiful baby. Your grandmother was a very proper lady, but she was beside herself that day. And your mother put a fist in my eye.
Oh, fuckity fuckity fuck.
How long have you been Grand Cleric?
I became a lay sister here when I was only a girl. My parents died of fever, and I was taken in by the chantry. Eventually, I took my vows. After I had served for some time, the revered mothers agreed that I should travel to Orlais. The Divine herself appointed me Grand Cleric of Kirkwall. That was near 30 years ago.
Fuckity fuckity fuck.
What is the Chantry's stance on the Kunari presence here?
Would it help anything for us to get involved? Or is it more likely to light the kindling? If the Kunari act against us, the Templars will defend Kirkwall. Otherwise, we guard ourselves best by waiting.
Are you intending to stay neutral about the Kunari mages forever?
The Maker's time is not men's time. We do not need to rush.
I'll have to remember that line the next time I'm late.
The Chantry is not a domineering father with the whip always in hand. She is a gentle mother who knows her children learn best when allowed to learn themselves.
I thought it would end here. That young lady, Hawk, she decimated Flint Company. No survivors. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
Hawk? We were just talking about you.
Carry on. I love to eavesdrop.
Hawk said sarcastically.
You know, I hate it when you do that.
Hawk muttered in an angry aside to the dwarf.
If, you two have a moment, I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
Did Lord Harriman die violently? About 3 years ago.
I won't ask how you know that.
I had heard he was murdered. His daughter took over the family, Lady Johanne Harriman. They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Money? Power? It's hard to say. Lady Harriman was always jealous of my family for being royalty when hers were mere nobility. But I can't imagine that pushing her into outright murder.
This is why the cycle of violence never gets broken.
You jest, but that's the truth. Give this up, Sebastian. Dedicate yourself to the Chantry as you swore.
Never.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
Why is everyone looking at me?
I don't know why Choir Boy here didn't yell Hawk to the rescue. That's clearly what he was going for.
If this allows Sebastian to make peace, it is worth doing. You've taken on lesser causes.
Please. I have no one else to turn to. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
Who will I dip out? Anders. Or no, Varric. It's always weird that you pick up Megan Vale's locket, but it's not like a thing that you can give to Sebastian. He gets his own special fucking Chantry one to wear.
Is that supposed to be Andraste's face on your crotch?
What?
That belt buckle thing. Is that Andraste?
My father had this armor commissioned when I took my vows as a brother.
I'm just not sure I'd want the Maker seeing me shove his bride's head between my legs every morning.
Oh, I forgot to go back and bed Isabella. Oh, we'll do his mission first.
That's strange. The door's wide open, and not a single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember. There is something very wrong in here.
More! You lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Flora?
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
More logs. It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
Nice wee right cross there, Sebastian. Good job, son.
Perhaps I should be the one.
Sebastian, knock him out too.
This madness. I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings-on.
Oh, lower, lower.
I beg your pardon, Hawk. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
No apologies necessary.
No, the feather. Use the feather. Where have you been all my life? Today, I am more than a man. Come.
Felicitate me. Ah, it's fucking Christ.
Oh,
no, it
I
didn't.
could get it embroidered on my blouse.
He has no idea we're here. I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
That's my kind of prude.
Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us. Now, you be the naughty apprentice, and I'll be the Templar torturer.
Happy now?
Manacles right here. I have the manacles right here.
And the old boy needs fucking help. He needs fucking help. Yeah, I say we just torch this fucking house and be done with it.
Turn back. There is nothing here for you. Odd. When we watched you being a drunken ass, you ignored us completely. You shall not enter.
Now you fall!
Demons, temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting. A ruin, so close to Hightown. I remember no such thing. In the shadows!
Just got a notification there telling me someone I follow has went live. I only follow like 2 people on Twitch. One of them is Sabby is cool, all one word. SABBYISCOOL on Twitch and on YouTube. Plays a lot of games that aren't really my cup of tea, but it's a really cool fucking streamer, and even better, a really cool person. So, anybody watching on playback, I highly advise you give her a follow. Why can he not take a fucking... And I've done a healing spell on him, and it didn't put his health up at all. Is he fucking injured or something? still a way down? Maybe that might have something to do with why I crashed earlier. You know, after a crash, if you keep the stream going, little weird things like that happen. Now his health is up higher than it was before. Weird.
Slave driver. Sweet, we get another specialization. The Spirit Healer is really good in 1 or 2, maybe even 3 fights that are really, really hard. It's a really, really good specialization, but Force Mage is a lot more fun, so we're going Force Mage.
shit that as a mage, there's like, say, 15 great offensive abilities that you can have access to across all the different specializations, and you only get 6 fucking spots to put them in. Out of curiosity, how many offensive abilities do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, so we've only unlocked 9 so far, but we'll be getting 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't think we'll take any more. We'll max out Walking Bomb. But yeah, so we'll end up with like 14, 15.
You must give me more. Starkhaven will not submit. I put that idiot Goran Vale into the Prince's Sea, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given you much.
Catch you later, bud.
Your
Thanks for hanging
desires
out.
run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
At the Blooming Rose, 50 silvers standard for a whore.
You'll hardly find my services standard.
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian!
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Such an ugly word. I prefer remove the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished, but it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
Are you offering a deal?
A deal? With you? What have you to trade other than ambition too large for your grasp? Bring me the loyalty of 2 cities. Then perhaps you will be worthy of notice.
Do not listen to her.
Oh, such a pious soul, masking so much ambition. Are you so different from my lady? You yearn for the same lands, the same power.
I am the rightful heir. She is the usurper and murderer.
You swore to put aside worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them.
You'll be a good ruler. It doesn't matter what you do to get there.
I'm not acting from ambition. I only want what's best for my people.
For the people who'll adore you. All those smiles they used to save for your brother. Now you'll be the shining prince. All you have to do is kill anyone in your way.
Silence, temptress. Your whispers led our allies astray. You're the only one I must kill. Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul. Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
Was your mother a mage? How did she find this demon?
We've never had magic in our line. Perhaps that made Mother too confident. She thought she could deal with the demon and not fall prey to it.
Right. It is demons who should be feared, not mages.
Those ruins there were unearthed when we expanded the house. Mother found the demon inside. I think she had signed her bargain before we even knew.
Did your mother order the attack on Sebastian's family?
She did. You know Mother, Sebastian. She was always jealous of your parents. The demon twisted that until it was all she could think of. She was determined to seize Starkhaven for herself.
So you get all the debauchery and none of the blame?
I wish I was so lucky. Do not suggest I did this by choice.
It's a demon of desire, Flora, not coercion. It can't tempt you with anything you truly don't want.
If it takes every last coin my family owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No, that's true.
I'll tell you when I need you. Is this getting you any closer to your ship?
Huh?
I just don't understand why you're working with Hawk. You don't seem to care about anything we do. What's keeping you here?
Mostly the blooming rose. I'm paid up to the end of the year. I'd hate not to use it.
The brothel?
What? Women can't go to brothels too? You're just not using your imagination. Oh, look. Now you are. You're cute when you're blushing.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
Wash behind the ears. Evil usually gets stuck there.
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Aren't you your parents' heir?
I'm the youngest son of 3. My parents were rather traditional. They wanted the heir and the spare, and I was left in the cold. They put me in the Chantry to prevent my competing with my brothers.
You seem very dedicated to the Chantry. You were put there against your will?
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened. I was a wild boy, a shame to my family. The Chantry made me a man. It's odd. When I wanted to rule, I would have been terrible at it. Now that I might be decent, I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
I'm wondering, should a triangle rivalry with him too?
Don't let the demon make you doubt yourself.
In trying to retake Starkhaven, I have already brought death to so many. Could I ever do enough good as Prince to justify that?
Real princes don't worry about who they step on their way to the top.
I know you've done great things in Kirkwall, Hawk. I imagine your methods haven't always been scrupulous. But you clearly do more good than harm. I just don't know if I can follow that road.
Guess we're going over again.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company men did some looting. I figured I'd return the favor.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
What's the story behind that bow?
As the youngest son, it was my place to lead Starkhaven's militia. But I never had a talent for swordplay. Too much getting hit. My grandfather said the bow is the wise man's weapon. You can defend your city without opening its gates. Grandfather said the day I could pull the string on his bow,
Don't get me wrong,
it would
I
be
prefer
mine.
archery to swordplay, but not because I'm afraid of getting hit.
Then why didn't you have it with you?
I was 13 when my grandfather made me that promise. I would rise at dawn to practice my shots until I could hit the eye slit of a helmet from the top of the ramparts. But my parents pledged me to the Chantry before I could show him.
I just always loved archery. Like growing up as a kid, when we played Cowboys and Indians, I always wanted to be an Indian because Indians shoot bows. Like I loved Robin Hood. Any version of it that was ever on TV, I loved it. TV show, movie, whatever. My favorite superheroes: DC, Green Arrow, Marvel, Hawkeye.
Were you and your grandfather close?
He was a man of the world, Prince of Starkhaven. But he had the most unshakable faith in the Maker. When my parents threatened to pledge me to the Chantry, he told me he'd gladly trade his title for a life of contemplation. The Maker ordained a place for each of us, I remember him saying. We have only to serve.
You can't shoot your family at a charging bandit and stop him dead between the eyes.
Do you hold nothing sacred, Hawk? Still, I'll stop dwelling on what can't be fixed and appreciate this gift you've found for me. I look forward to testing it.
Right, we'll go and do that other tome that we came across. But shit, this Forbidden Knowledge quest, because it's bugged out that the only thing that you can do to complete it is to destroy them. But if you have Meryl with you, she gets plus 10 rivalry every time you destroy a book. So, like, if you bring Meryl with you, you're getting plus 50 rivalry. Before you've even really done anything in Act fucking 2, like, from that one wee side quest. So the only option is to leave her at home for most of this fucking act. Well, until we get the books fucking sorted. Which does take a while.
I notice you talk about vulgar things quite a bit.
Do you want me to stop? Do I make you uncomfortable?
It was just an observation, really.
It's a bad habit I picked up spending years with foul-mouthed pirates. Pirates only care about a small number of very specific things. The sea, strong drink, and booty. Both kinds.
What the fucking shit is your problem?
All right. Let's just get this over with.
A duel?
No, the sermon. The finger-wagging. The guilt trips. Telling me how an unexamined life isn't worth living.
I wasn't going to...
You weren't? You weren't going to tell me to comfort the needy and give freely of myself?
From what I hear, you already give yourself quite freely.
Ooh, you got me there. So, this is where you live. Not bad. I preferred the old place. It had, more charm.
You were talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and brother.
I meant Lowtown. Dirty, chaotic, glorious Lowtown. The smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Don't you miss that?
You can get your thrills in Hightown, if you know where to look.
Oh. And where would that be?
I can show you what I have in mind.
That was... Thank you. I should go. I wouldn't want to take advantage of your... hospitality.
I like it when you take advantage of my hospitality.
It was fun, wasn't it? Well, you know, if you ever want to do it again... Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
No. This was just for fun.
Good. Come see me at the tavern sometime. I know a cozy little nook behind the ale barrels.
Everything that's left of my life in Lothering.
I hope all is well. Nothing new to report, I'm afraid.
Just gonna go in there to the estate here a couple of times to get everybody leveled up with good weapons and stuff, and then I'll knock it off for the night.
All right, I'm just going to say it. Fenris, you need to present yourself better.
What are you talking about?
You're squatting in Hightown. I sympathize with your claims, but your neighbors have influence.
My claims?
To the estate. Rightfully stolen isn't exactly something I can forward to the Viscount. Be more discreet about yourself.
I shall endeavor to exist with less offense.
Welcome home, Miss Anne. May I say again how thankful I am you... Sandal to remain. He seems very happy.
So tomorrow night we're gonna be back into Mafia 3 for a couple of nights. But when we come back to Dragon Age, the first night that we're back, we'll explore the docks, the gallows, and Lowtown. We've already done Hightown and Darktown tonight. And we'll explore the 4 areas at night, kill all the gangs and stuff. Maybe then at that point go outside the city. I don't know. I'm trying to time. See, when you go outside the city with Fenris, it starts his personal quest that you have to do within a certain time. So I want to try and slot it in the best possible spot. Like, preferably after we've maxed out his rivalry, because I'm not going to make the young elf lady a slave. I'm going to give her a job, and I'm pretty sure we'll get good approval out of him, and I don't want that. So, next time, Mafia for 2 nights, then Dragon Age, and Dragon Age will be exploring all the areas before we get stuck into the quests. So thank you to Just Another Andy hanging out with us for a few hours. Always appreciate it, bud. And anybody watching on YouTube, on playback, on Twitch, always much appreciated. So join us tomorrow night, hopefully. Until then, peace out, much love, and goodbye.